ready. I have my food. I have my glasses for a change. I think we are good to go. Switch here. Okay, are we getting a lag? We should not be having any lags whatsoever. I think we're gonna be fine. Anyways, good morning, evening, afternoon, or night, wherever you are. I hope you are having an amazing, wonderful, terrific day. Today's very hot here. Like 40 degrees Celsius hot, or what is that in Fahrenheit? That's like a lot of Fahrenheit, like too much Fahrenheit hot, right? That is actually pretty crazy and pretty serious. It's like I walked out of the apartment today, and honestly, I just wanted to go back to the air conditioning, but luckily I live right across the street from the gym where I go, so I didn't really have to be in the sun for a very long time. Do you know what the worst part about it is? Is that there isn't even that much sun at all. It's just hot. It is just unbearably freaking hot. It's terrible. It's exhausting and disgusting. And I hate it. I do love summer, and you know, I spent like 25 years of my life, you know, telling everyone that I love summer, that summer is like the best part of the year or whatever. But now, I don't know, like, I guess something changed, like, after I had a kid. You know, it's like I don't see temperature kind of in the same way as I did before. It's like everything now is too hot, and I guess we're just, I don't know, getting old. But that's okay. Gameplay boy, thank you so much for the lurk and welcome, and welcome everyone else who's here or who is watching this at a later time. Let me just grab this. It's like I don't even have summer clothes. That's the thing. It's too hot for literally everything that I have in this apartment. And at the beginning of the year, I went through this, I don't know, I went through something at the beginning of the year, and basically I threw away like a lot of stuff, like a lot of my clothes, because I was, I think I had like a weird manic episode where I realized that so many of my clothes that I used to wear was like reminding me of something bad, like either, I don't know, bad experiences or bad feelings or bad people or, you know, whatever. So I don't like, I was left with like one tiny suitcase of clothes, and I was like, okay, like I'm just going to rebuild my freaking life. It was weird. But in a way, it did really kind of help me just, I don't know, I guess reestablish myself as a person, as weird as that probably sounds. But yeah, don't throw away your clothes. It's a bad idea because you're gonna end up like me with no clothing. Okay, there we go. Let's move my keyboard around a little bit. Are we ready? I think we're ready. Oh man, I'm excited for this. Let me see. I'm just gonna continue, and yeah, we are right where we left off last time. No, that's not it. Give me a second. Load. I just want to make sure I have the. No. How do I? Can I reasonably switch between these? I can. Alright, yes. Alright, so, here we are. We just had the most epic fight that's ever been or ever will be. I'm just kidding, there are probably more fights that we're gonna be equally excited about. Do I need to actually do something to interact with this? I hope not. No, I think we're good. I do love that we can just kind of walk around and experience more of the world than what there seems to be. As in, like, yes, you have your main quest and, you know, there's a road and everything, but at the same time, there are things, like, there's even, like, stuff to... Oh, never mind, there isn't stuff to discover that was actually on the road. Oh, I forgot that we can now do this. Oh, how do I switch between them? How do... Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, okay, I know how to switch between them. All good, all good. But I need to learn the abilities. There are so many now that we have Garuda's power as well. Oh, that's gonna be complicated. Well, not complicated. It'll just take a little while to get used to it. What I want to do is I want to change the accessories. I feel confident enough to do that. Let me see. We have channeled her, and how many points do we have? How about I just do the recommended abilities because I don't really know what I don't really know what like I guess we were supposed to unlock this anyways, but I don't know where I'm supposed to spend my upgrade points. If I'm even supposed to spend, like, I am obviously supposed to spend them, but what I want to do is change the gear up a little bit. I cannot move away from here. Oh. Items, gear. Okay, so what I want to do is unfocus through the darkest of arts, or equipped at times slows before an evadable enemy attack. Um, Honestly, I think I want to try and replace this with let's do the scholar's spectacles and just see how combat turns out to be. I doubt I'll be so I don't know. I doubt combat will be impossible to do without the timely assistance thing. I just want to see how hard it is without it. Okay, we can go around and explore a little bit, I guess. But also, I want to get to the story and at least another city because that will mean we will probably get more quests, including the side quests soon. I heard some good things about the side quests. I'm excited. Oh, hello, hello. Okay, so I just basically need to press one button and I switch from like one icon ability to another, which is okay. Deadly embrace. Like we could be doing like an auto evade, but I don't really feel like doing that. Yeah, I don't think that's a very good idea. Deadly Embrace? What does Deadly Embrace do? I wanna see that. Oh my god, that is cool. That is really cool. I got a bit distracted, but that's okay. That's okay. Oh, I need to get out of this. This is like huge. Oh, never mind. This is like a battle zone. That's not AoE. I thought it was like a circle that we needed to get out of. I'm a bit dazed. We're okay. My oh shit. My shoulders are hurting, which is weird because today I did not have a shoulder day at all. I had a leg day, and I shouldn't be hurting. That's weird. I did have one the other day, but I haven't been in pain. I don't know if it's still going to be showing me the like the dodge sequences since I've renounced. Shit. Okay, I guess that's not how it works. I could also start controlling Torgal on my own, so I'll have enough room for both accessories. We'll see. I do want to level up a little bit. Okay. Well, this is not very far, is it? I didn't imagine it would be that close.
Oh, it's only me!
Dummy Gav, are you trying to get yourself killed?
It's not me who's been playing with fire! Don't do things by halves, do you?
I love how he's also secretly impressed.
This way.
Even though he doesn't trust us fully. I don't expect him to. We only just met him, but he has like mad loyalty for Sid, doesn't he? He's a good friend.
It wasn't you or him who freed the bearers. Who was it?
Good question. Someone who didn't have their hands full fighting a bloody harpy, I guess. But what matters is they're safe. Something they wouldn't be had it not been for you, Gav.
Aww.
Just doing my job, like. So, what about his dominant?
Gone. And after we were so close.
Well, I can track him.
He's so kind.
Why
He
would you?
reminds me of Wedge a little
Told us
bit,
about your family.
right?
Lost me on to Imperial Steel. Sometimes vengeance is the only thing that keeps you going.
Thank you.
Aww.
Go safely, brothers.
He's precious.
I reckon he likes you.
He likes everyone. He's just a kind person, something we are not. Like, we're not unkind, but...
She's gone. She's gone.
My lady, you have to hold on. We're going to get you.
Gone.
I feel bad for her, in a way. I don't know why. I just kind of like her as a character.
How long to the coastal road?
At this pace, we won't make it by sunset.
She needs to start.
He'll cast me out like all the others. What am I going to do? What am I going to do?
My lady.
Oh god. Look at her not even giving a shit.
Carol.
No, she's just in shock. She's just traumatized. Never mind, she does give a shit, but... Oh god. I didn't expect this. I don't know why I feel for her. I know she's a massive jerk, but... I like her character in the story.
Fetch
Oh.
a good price, I reckon.
Well, we'd be doing the slavers a disservice if we didn't praise her work.
Oh god.
Stay away.
Uh-oh. Oh. Well, that's dark as shit. Was she really a slave? Oh wait, that's
It's
Sid.
alright.
Aww. Kinda precious. Aww. Maybe that's how they met.
Let's go home.
Is this it, Adolphus?
Holy shit, and there's no one to help her.
My punishment for not listening to you?
I don't know, I do feel bad.
This wretched world.
Okay, that can either be really good or really bad. Ortiz, hi, welcome back. What's up? We've only just started. You didn't miss anything. But, like, she doesn't have the power, does she?
Deserves to die.
I don't know. I feel bad for her. I really do. To pick up windy day in Las Vegas. Do you get, like, a lot of wind? Like this? Or... Wait, that can't be. That can't be. She doesn't have the... I don't understand. See, we never get winds like this. We have no earthquakes, no tornadoes, no hurricanes, no flood. Well, sometimes like we have floods from the rain, but not that much.
Do you feel it
Like
too?
we have nothing. We just have mosquitoes.
By the flames.
Holy shit. See, I've never seen this. Never in my life. What is that?
She's drawn in too much ether. She can't control it.
So how does she get the power back?
That vortex will swallow this whole forest, and us along with it.
Then I'll stop her.
You'll stop her.
I heard it again. Someone is calling me.
Damn it, lad. That doesn't mean you have to listen.
I love Sid. No, like all of the characters are just likable in their own way. Holy shit. continue
I don't think you
north.
understand.
Understand
That's
what?
not just windy weather you're wandering into. Benedicta's rage knows no bounds. And that's on a good day. I don't want to know what's waiting inside that.
But I do. I have to find out.
Like, we have to help her.
Turning back.
At the end of the day, she's an unarmed woman in need, surrounded by soldiers. There is no way I'm not helping her. We did fight her, but I'm expecting to at some point be friendly with her. I don't know. Like, I just don't see us being enemies forever, you know? Unless that's literally what happens right now.
There are so many.
So how does this even happen? Yeah, I'm in a rescue mode. Not often. Not often do I feel kind and willing to help, but it is what it is. We're gonna help her. If it's the, well, no, if it's the last thing we do, then we're just gonna turn around and walk away for sure. Yeah, I've never seen a single tornado. That's the thing. Oh, so is she gonna? Oh, do I have to? Is this necessary? I did like the dodge thing. I don't like not having that. But it's fine. Like, if we happen to need it, we'll use it. But I'd much rather have these things. No, not really. Like, not knowing when exactly to dodge is a little annoying. Because I removed the trinket that helps me figure that out. And I feel like we should have it back. Okay, so she's a little staggered, and that was our chance. I don't even know, to be honest, I don't even know why I'm fighting her. Like, I have no clue. We could just be avoiding all of them and just getting to the point where we need to be. But yeah, no, I don't like this. I don't like this. Yeah, screw the levels. I'm just not gonna worry about that. Get me back. Get me back to the gears. Like, sometimes, like, I press... Oh, never mind. I pressed the wrong button. I don't like this one. I want... No, I don't want the healing potions. I want... What are these? Increases... Oh, these increase the damage from those specific... from those specific, like, icon attacks, which is cool. I like Ring of Timely Focus, to be honest. Like, I don't know. Time slows. What is this? Add commands. I could replace that, and I could be commanding Torgal, but how difficult is that? Like, why am I so afraid of it? It's like, as I'm moving, I'm not really moving straight. There's like wind kind of messing me up. It's a cool effect.
He's in there. I know it.
I've only once been through a hurricane warning, and I spent that time in a basement. So I don't know much about how they look. I've never seen it. I wasn't allowed upstairs. I was on an exchange, like a student exchange. Imagine I died there. That would be so tragic. The Eye of the Tempest. Guess we go here. I was 16. Could I have died? Probably not. Like, sometimes I want to take these screenshots. I'm sorry, I'm gonna be interrupting the game like this, but Oh, that's him! That's him! That's him! Look! Oh shit, that's not the screenshot that I wanted to take.
Clive,
His appearances remind me of Sephiroth a little bit.
The man who killed my brother.
are you absolutely certain?
I've seen him every night for the past 13 years. Watched as the flames of his icon took Joshua.
Ow!
He's actually went and kicked us.
Goes Togo. Don't worry about us.
Oh no, we're alone now.
You've been waiting for this. Go! Sit!
Yeah, let's go. Even though I do want my puppy back. Oh, damn it. What now? See, now, what I can do is get rid of that freaking trinket. Because now we don't have Torgal awakening. So what we can do is get rid of this one and put in Scholar Spectacles to increase the experience. Because if there's a boss battle, we're probably gonna get an amount of experience. And I want to have that one.
Where did he go?
Where did he go, indeed? Ah! Is this something I can, like, evade? Oh my god! Oh, that's her. That's her. It's like, why is she here? There's- oh my god, let me execute my revenge. Leave me alone. Okay, I need both of my headpieces for this. Ah! No, but the weather just might. How do I... I'm actually... Oh! Oh god, I can't actually... I can't even dodge or anything. I can only walk. I can't even jump. I can't do a lot. I can just move. And that's it. Oh! This is very slow and theatrical. But we're trying. Do you know that what we played through yesterday, apparently that is 14% of the game. So it's not even the beginning. Okay, can we at least have a conversation here? Thank you.
Who called me? Why?
Is he the one who... Like, I guess. What if he looks exactly like us? Oh god. Shit! Oh, we're going. Oh, I never expect that. I never expect this. Can I... Dude, the game gets me so distracted. I'm not even aware I'm playing. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. I did dodge. I swear I dodged. Takedown. Larger enemies will become partially staggered when their will gauges are reduced to 50%. Using Garuda's Deadly Embrace on a partially staggered enemy will topple it, leaving it vulnerable to follow-up attacks. I see. Okay, it's Deadly Embrace, is this? Okay, takedown, and then she's what? She's vulnerable to everything, or just... Hey, I dodged. That's not fair. That is not fair.
Not this time.
Okay, so she's staggered. We can use Deadly Embrace, right? And then Wicked Wheel into just sword attacks. Maybe these are on cooldown. They are. Okay, great. Great stuff. Oh. Oh, never mind. It's a movie. Can't do anything. Aerial Blast. I'm going to guess that we should dodge the shit out of this. Where do I go? Yeah, I'm never ready. It's like, oh my god. It's like, how could I be ready in a game like this? So these things on the floor, they pop off at some point, and we just need to be careful. Eee, that was not careful. Hey, I dodged. That's not fair. That's not fair. Okay, so she's actually vulnerable to these things. Okay, so she's vulnerable to her own attacks. I didn't expect that. I expected her to be somewhat immune to it or whatever. But she seems to not like this. She doesn't like it at all. I can't see where I'm going. Oh! Oh shit! How do I even attack her? Like, I don't want to die to this. That would be stupid. I really just want to stagger her. Thank you. Are these... is this something that works on her? Like the fire? Oh, it seems that it does. But I don't understand how she was able to... Oh! I don't understand how she was able to summon Garuda when we took her power-ish. Like, how? Uh-oh. Oh, she's like at 2 HP, and she is very dangerous. Ew. Damn. We do not mess around. That was cool. That was dope. But I still don't understand how. And whatever happened to those soldiers? No. No, that's not fair. That's not fair. The fight is over. No. She can like squish us like a toy. I don't understand why she was fighting with us at all. Uh, excuse me? Awakened Child of Fate. What? How? How? I don't get it. Sorry. I do wanna... Oh my god, Sid thinks we died, probably. That's sad, we're either dead or we're doing really well. That's like the two possible options. Is that me? I think that's me. Embodying Ifrit. Controls for Ifrit as follows. Square is melee attack, this is range attack, R1 is evade. So it's pretty much the same. Iconic Lunge can be used to charge an enemy, covering great distances in a short period of time, as well as dealing damage if the enemy is struck. That's pretty much the same thing as we already had. Okay. All abilities available while embodying effort can be confirmed on the abilities tab in the main menu. Oh, so there's gonna be more of them, so we kind of like choose. Aha! He's... Hey! Wow. Wow. I think we need to... I think we need to go. Hey, I evaded this. What are you talking about? How do I... Okay, not get hit by the tornadoes? Shit. We don't have any potions as Ifrit, do we? Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good at all. Hey, I dodged. I literally dodged. That's not fair. That's actually not fair. I love how I'm dragging her through the... like, through the ground. She's carrying me like a little sheep. This sucks. Am I dead? What the fuck? She's kicking my ass. I don't know where to look. They're gonna ask me to do stuff. I know this. Like, she's just a silly little bird. We should be able to do this. We really should. We're gonna die. This is a problem. Maybe not. Maybe if I can like... What? Why am I in trouble? Why am I in so much trouble? She should be dead. Oh, I have an arm. Oh. Is this like a very theatrical way to show me that I'm dead? Is this supposed to happen? Well, damn! It grew back! My arm grew back. That's all the damage that we did to her? What are you talking about? That's not possible. Yes. Come on, movie, do it. Like, I don't like the HP that I'm working with. And I never know when it's gonna start again. Please, do not let me die here. Please, let's kill the little bird. I can't tell what's going on. I don't see it. Oh, I think that's ours. Oh, I think that's our, like, limit break. This is a movie. This is not a game. What are we even talking about? This is not a game. That's a damn movie. Sorry. I have to.
Control it, Clive! It is you, isn't it, Clive?
Okay, so who is the...
Stop this! Now!
Oh my god, are we gonna fight Sid now? I really don't wanna... Sid will kick the shit out of us. Well, goddamn. Wow. Wow, he's a silver daddy.
I said stop!
I don't think he killed us.
You're too nice, is your problem. Bloody mess, this.
feel so bad for Sid. I swear, if Sid dies, like, I don't know. Like, they can't kill Sid in a Final Fantasy game. He has to get better.
Oh, Clive.
Like, oh, I'm gonna have to carry you home.
The ghost you've been chasing was inside you all along.
See? It is him, but how?
I'll be damned if I know what that means.
I don't understand. Like, the dominant, he was real. He was real. The other people saw him too. I just don't understand.
Oh,
Like, oh, more mess. What happened? Oh, it's her. Oh. Oh, she's not...
why did you have to listen to him? Benner,
Oh my
this
god.
can't be what you wanted, can it?
No. I like her. Somehow. And he loves her. Silly game. Oh god. What? What now? Holy Empire. That was sad, Seas. That was so sad, Seas.
King is bold, but desperate.
This is the future. I don't know whose future.
Your Highness.
Of course.
Is he a dominant as well? What does he do?
Greeko's breath fill your wings.
Oh. Well, damn. So he's...
It's Bahamut! The prince is with us!
Bahamut is gorgeous. Holy shit. At first I thought it was like a dragon. But there's no icon. This music slaps. Wow. That's the best war music ever. Why is everyone so
Reform the
gorgeous?
At once.
Like there isn't a single icon, a single dominant that isn't pretty as shit. Look at this. Like you have it all and then you get the looks too.
Saboteurs. Their attacks are frequent. What of my father? Is he...
Radiance is safe. But he has ordered the city guard strengthened. We can expect no reinforcements.
That is of no matter. The Emperor's safety is paramount. I shall deal with our enemies here. All of them.
I wonder if dominants have higher tolerance for alcohol. Like, how much does it take for him to to actually feel it? Maybe this is just like juice for him. Water. Wait, is that us? How are we imprisoned? What? Okay, I get that it's like sometime later, but oh my god, you can see like the wrinkles on his nose.
I killed Joshua.
This is fantastic. Look at the level of this detail. Oh, he's naked. Oh, he's very naked.
Ah, you're awake.
What? Is this where Sid keeps me? What the
Just
fuck?
full of surprises. First that trick with Garuda, then whatever the hell that other thing was. Didn't know you
He's
had it.
ripped.
Do it.
Hey?
Kill me.
It was me. I killed him. I killed Joshua. I killed them all. I'm a monster. And I deserve to die.
I still don't understand how it was him.
End it. End it.
Do you get it?
Please. Please. Ah!
Shut up.
I reckon I can take you. If that's what you want. But first, I thought I'd give you the benefit of my timeless wisdom. It seems to me, you see, that since you're still breathing, you might as well make yourself useful. Get dressed. Pretty as you are, you're not my type.
You are my type.
I'll, see you in the hall.
Wait, how long has it been? How long have we been hanging there? Oh. Well, for us, it feels like no time has passed because we were out of it. That sucks. I can't imagine what he's going through. But we still don't understand how and what it is that we've been seeing.
What are you going to do now?
So he probably feels like he has nothing to live for, which actually just freaking sucks because he's actually lived for, well, I want to say lived for revenge in a way, but now he just doesn't get to feel that anymore. Because, like, who is he gonna... Who is he going to, you know? Take revenge on, or whatever. Give me a second. I just want to take a brief moment to make sure that, okay, everything seems to be fine. Sometimes I like to check and actually open my tabs and make sure that everything's running smoothly. And that is unfortunately something that we didn't experience before, like back when I was streaming on PC only, and that was annoying. Okay, here we go. There are certain times during the game that side quests will become temporarily unavailable until progress has been made through the main scenario. At such times, quest givers will be indicated with a quest, okay, with an exclamation mark and then like a lock. Okay.
May as well hear what he has to say.
Okay, so that's probably gonna be at the... Oh, we're back home. I see. The wages of guilt
Go making me throw you back in there now, eh?
is the name of the quest. I think they would have been shown had we not done them before. Can I say had we not done?
Sid brought back with him. I did. Poor thing, all dressed in dirty rags. I'll have to make a new dress for her.
That means, oh, that means that Benedicta still lives, I think. Like, who would he have brought?
Odin and Bahama had at it by all accounts. Not by Belinus Tor.
Gods. It's a wonder we didn't feel it here.
Finally crawled out of the crypt, eh? You look like it. Although I thank you for doing us the courtesy of covering up.
It's not much of a courtesy.
Still have a bit of fight left in you? Then listen. I've arranged a meeting with Gav. In case you've forgotten, you're the one he's been putting his nose to work for.
For nothing.
Just listen. While you've been relaxing in your cell, Gav's been busy
Relaxing.
your dominance. And according to his last report, he's picked up the scent. Gav's gone to a fair bit of trouble for you. The least you can do is hear the poor bugger out. He's going to meet us at the King's Fall. Pack your stuff.
I don't
Leave as soon
understand.
as you're ready.
How is he our dominant? Aren't we the dominant? This is so confusing. I guess it's supposed to be confusing. I don't know. It says that the new recipes are available here. Let's actually check with the blacksmith
Make it quick.
and see if there's
Sorry,
anything.
would it be?
What is this? Storm Cry. This is actually a good weapon. So spurred by her cries, the wind becomes storm. Oh, so that's the... Okay, that's what we can buy. These suck, but we can craft this as we receive the wind shard from Garuda.
Not bad,
Why not?
if I do say so myself.
Yeah, why not? Dark Sash. Okay, Dark Sash is better. Another worldly luster complements the silky smooth texture of his sash. A sash dyed in a black so deep it might drive a man to madness, if not render him slightly more inconspicuous in a darkened room.
Should last you a good while.
Okay. Let's craft the gear, why not? What is this? Steel crowns. Unlike most protective wristwear, steel crowns actually provide a fair amount of protection to their wearer. I like how these descriptions are getting better and better as we're progressing. Unfortunately, the added protection is achieved through added weight, ensuring that the most muscular might, only the most muscular might effectively wield them. Are we the most muscular? I think
If
so.
I do say so myself.
I think so. And I think we've successfully
Anything
crafted
else?
everything that we wanted. I'm very happy, and there is nothing that we need. What does Karen have?
What do you want?
Let's try to sell our...
Something be quick about it.
Let's sell the bad stuff. Well, not the bad stuff, the useless stuff that we have. What do you mean there's nothing? Oh, we can't sell that one weapon.
I reckon
Yeah.
I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much.
I'm gonna keep my accessories because we don't know when we'll need that stuff. As well as the
Oh.
potions. Okay.
Yes. What? One person
Wow.
weighing you down?
Sorry, Karen. So we could have crafted the bastard sword, or we could have bought it. I've literally just crafted the sash. That sucks. I've actually crafted my own gear. Why did I do this? One out of 4. We have 0 out of 3 high potions. We could... Yeah, we could buy them. Why not?
You'll not find a better price than that.
And we have enough money, so I'm not worried. Ram Road Jenkins, hello and welcome back. How are you doing today? I've pretty much only just started. We've seen... Well, we did see an epic fight, but that's about it. Now I'm left confused. And I feel like a murderer. That's how we're supposed to feel, because we are, apparently, in fact, a murderer. Okay, so I'm guessing that we just need to leave and get to King's Fall. Can I teleport to the King's Fall from here? Open world map. Okay, so apparently... Oh, these things just unlock. I'm doing good, just relaxing finally. Oh yeah, happy Friday. Do you normally get time off during weekends, or is it just like after work or after stream or after something time? Hi Victor, welcome back. How are you doing? What's up? It's going really well. We are a murderer. No, honestly, it was pretty good. We actually got to finish the encounter that apparently started yesterday, and as it turns out, well, spoiler alert, I guess, for everyone who's not following the playthrough, it seems that we have somehow, unbeknownst to me and Clive and everyone else, killed Joshua. I don't know how, but I guess we're gonna find out what the hell happened there. Very strange. How are you, Victor, by the way? I immediately started talking about the game. Sorry, I'm too excited. Oh, get away, letters. You had a chance to see the glimpse of my erotic screenshots of this game. Yeah, there was a Garuda fight, and we actually turned into Ifrit, somehow. Which was my guess from the beginning.
This here was a thriving trade route.
But I still don't understand how.
The light came. The people left. And just like that, it was deserted. Making it the perfect little shortcut. Gab's waiting for us up ahead. Come on.
What's the weather like over there, by the way? It's like 40 degrees Celsius here. It's unbearable. Dude, I feel sorry for the people I killed.
Please,
what?
Think about it, Clive. The rumors all point to...
What is that? What is that?
Imperial signal.
Oh.
They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years. Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gav.
But we both know that...
No, but...
Gav's gonna die. Gav's too nice for this world, for sure. He's a goner. You can't be that nice. Yeah, it's like unnaturally hot here because there's no sun. But the air burns. I don't know how it burns so much. The hunter and the hunted. Oh, we can do it again.
You like that, don't you?
Oh god. I'm pretty sure they had to have recorded the real dog, because that is exactly how dogs like bark and breathe and whatnot. It's like when you close your eyes and listen to it, you can see a dog right in front of you. Just listen to it. That makes me want to have a dog so bad. I know I can't take care of it right now, but...
This is stupid. I'm the dominant of fire. We sent Gav on a wild goose chase.
This is straight up direct sun. I see. Well, if it was sun here, it would make sense. But here it's like cloudy. And I'm getting burned by air. It's ridiculous. Alright, bro. Where do we go? Oh, we go down. Oh, I don't wanna jump down. No way you can make me do that. No way. Well, do we have a choice? Apparently not. Wicked Wheel is, I think, an AoE as well. So we now have new abilities. Fancy. New enemies approach. Where? This auto loot thing is the best. Oh shit. Oh, I got nothing. Sometimes I feel like it's more dangerous for people when it's cloudy and sunny at the same time because people don't take sun seriously. At least not around here. And then they don't use like sunscreen and stuff. I feel like men in particular, like this might be prejudice, but I feel like men around me in general, like don't want to use sunscreen. And it's like a big problem because I don't know, like the men that I know are under the impression that they're what's it called? That their skin is somehow more, I don't know, resistant. Weekends are great. They are. I just haven't had one in ages, so I'm jealous. Because I never get to do nothing. Sometimes I want to do nothing, but then I'm missing out on doing something. Anything. Oh, what is that?
What now?
Oh, you are ugly. And you have a six-pack. Somehow. Hey, I did dodge that. I just wonder what he's like. Could he be vulnerable to something? I should have not been greedy here. This is so dope. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We need to, like, go. Hey, I dodged! That's not fair! I literally was ready to dodge. What? That's not fair.
Not this time.
Uh-oh. This ability is actually amazing because it does stagger them. Too slow. I swear, I dodged that. Ooh, you are done now. That was awesome. So many new wallpapers, right?
Another perfect little shortcut, Sid. Straight to a nest of bloodthirsty beasts.
Yeah, he's actually the one who took us here. Well, you will hear about this one. But look at how peaceful it feels here.
Much further now.
Is this actually where we're supposed to go? Oh, we could have maybe gone there. Never mind. What's everyone's plan for the weekend? Am I supposed to? Oh, I see. It's so easy and seamless to actually switch between the icons. Like, you just literally press a button and you're another person. It's really cool. Like, the combat is so fun. It's so addicting.
Stay down.
Like, honestly, I thought Diablo was fun. And it is, in its own way, but this is what I really enjoy, you know? It's like when a game just hits you a certain way, and you know that that's the game you're supposed to be playing. I love that. Are we done? Like, why am I even killing these? There's something up there, isn't there? Oh god. There's still stuff. I'm not even dodging them. Probably should. Like, I can't reach her! I should be casting like I'm able to. And I keep forgetting that I can do that. There we go. Okay, so. Where are we off to? Puppy? No way. How are you gonna cross? I don't understand this. Oh. How is he going through? Oh, we didn't even get to see that. Great. Oh.
Come on. Let me through. Not this time.
Oh, Sid. Oh, Sid. Oh, Sid, you are in trouble. Did we ever have, like, an option to not listen to him? Not really, right? Yeah, I have not been dodging, and I need to start doing that. Because these are rough. Hey, I did dodge. That's annoying. I'm not gonna die to a Minotaur.
Too slow.
He never gets staggered, that's the thing. Like, I don't know what to do to get him to... Like, I need to, what, break his will or whatever? Takedowns, so that means if I switch to Garuda and do the Deadly Leap, he's gonna take more damage, I believe. I think this is how it works. Okay, so for... Okay, I get it. I still need to run. I need to go! Oh god. I did try. Hey. So we need to basically work on breaking his will while not dying. Okay, so I can like be a caster. Why not? I can just like do this from afar.
Not this time.
Yeah, that's the plan. Let's not approach him at all. But we should. Because we actually deal so much more damage when we do. I'm gonna risk it a little bit. Okay. Alright. Staggered. Beautiful. So there is like a... Like, you do have to think about it. You can't just... You can't just ignore what's happening on screen. That's good to know. I'm just glad that when they do the side loot thing, they don't like toss it into oblivion, but they put it like right there for you to be able to see. It's not like kind of like in Final Fantasy VII, like the remake or the original as well, where you had to go like all the way around to get to your loot. Friggin' gorgeous game. Aww. He is too precious.
After him! Don't let him escape!
Oh god. Oh my. Oh, he's in trouble. Of course he's in trouble. He's gonna die. He probably has something super important to tell me. Now he's gonna die.
This one's a deserter! Take his head!
Oh, oh, you are in trouble. You are in so much trouble. Oh. Wow. Since when do animals fight for these dumbasses?
Don't let him escape! Kill the deserter!
I was ready to dodge there. I think that's a sit. That's so cool.
Clive, what's the situation? You're late.
Yes, you are late.
The Imperials are on his tail. We have to get to him before they do. Understood. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
Nope, not at all.
Take the Dragoon.
Okay, Dragoon is this dude, right? Knight of the Dying Sun. Great. Sid is doing like a lot better. Oh, why am I? Oh, that actually sucks. I was trying to use the attack, but I was in the air, and I did no damage to him. That kind of sucks. Because I'm like in... Well, it makes sense, because Garuda, she does like to fly. Okay, we just want to get him staggered. Double jump. He shouldn't be able to do... Oh, never mind. We haven't broken his will yet. Wow. That's so fun. No, it still does damage to him, even though he's, even though we're, like, in the air, and he is, well, not. So double jump? Okay, we know exactly what that entails. But dodging, like, once you get the hang of it a little bit, feels so good. keep escaping that, but that's actually Sid's attack. Mirage Dire. We should probably not be there. Yeah, let's not be there. Oh, this is gonna like... Okay, last for like a very long time.
Since when could these bastards fly? What goes up?
It goes down, huh? Beautiful.
Any time waster. Come on, let's finish him off.
Yes, sir. Oh, we could have. We probably could have. Never mind, I'll just throw fire at him. That's fine. I keep forgetting that I can cast. It's too cool to attack him and, like, directly. In a non-sneaky way. That's what you get.
Come on.
Oh. Oh, wait. Okay, so he's wounded. But he'll be fine, because we're coming and no one's gonna die. Why isn't he, like... Like, you have to fight! No! 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 Obvious King, welcome back! How are you doing? No! Where is he? Holy shit, I love that dog. He's not dead, is he? Oh my god, thank god. Okay, he can't fight for shit. But at least... he can grab...
Help me!
Sorry.
Help me, Clive!
Sorry, he had these gorgeous bedroom eyes that I had to capture. Poppy is like, you idiot. But honestly, this is... like, I'm gonna have so many screenshots. The game is just gorgeous. Holy shit.
There.
Ouch! That hurt so
Why doesn't
bad.
have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
That's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two,
I love
my
Gal.
7 days would be over. Thank you. Truly.
Sid needs to stop smoking. He like coughs blood at every opportunity.
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria.
Uh-oh.
Should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant fire, all right.
So there's two?
Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. I saw him too.
Is it possible that there's two
Dream
Ifrits?
it, Clive. He's out there.
But who is he?
How can there be
That's me.
two?
I don't bloody know.
Is it because there's no Phoenix? Now there's two Ifrits?
Well, I do
How
know
does
one
this
thing.
work?
You're gonna find him and find out. After all, you swore an oath.
What?
When?
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death, that you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So, find
Is
out
he
if this
suggesting?
man's responsible, and kill yourself if he's not.
He is suggesting that. That's terrible.
Don't thank me. Thank Gav.
What? He's the one who came up with it? That's terrible.
Yeah, well.
He almost died for us. What a story.
No birds returning this year.
No, they have one. How do I get
Birds
one?
have swallowed their roosts, like as not. We're running out of time.
Luneth, hi, welcome back.
Be in
What's
this
up?
area in a day or two.
But what are they doing there? That's a desolate... Oh gosh, that's pretty. Sorry for interrupting all the time, but it's beautiful. What does that even mean? What?!
He must be stopped.
Where was he? Go away! It's spoilers! Go away! That can't be him, can it? There's no... I don't understand it. I don't see... They did say that he was an icon of fire, but they didn't say which kind of fire. What? Yeah, your luck. It's like nothing of this importance has happened this entire time, and then you bump in and you're like, hello! And you see, like... My god! He's also a phoenix, so he is reborn. It is a possibility, but I honestly doubted it, because if he was a phoenix who got reborn, people would have fucking known that a phoenix does do that, right? They would have just seen him as an immortal, wouldn't they? They knew he was a phoenix. How come no one knew that if he dies, he was just gonna come back? And why wouldn't he find us? That's the thing. Well, maybe this is him finding us. I'm not sure. Though nigh impossible to tell from the outside, the fallen construct's interior is surprisingly well maintained and provides the realm's forsaken a place to live in relative peace. That's great. That's great. Is that the only place where we can go now? I think so. Just your luck! Holy shit.
Spitting great gouts of fire he was, like a bleeding volcano.
Ever seen a volcano?
What? You think I'm having you on?
Clive!
I love his overly British phrases. Our friends? Like, Jill? Is Jill who we're talking about? Or... No, Benedict is dead. There's no way she lived. That must be Jill.
Right, you lot. Enough slacking. Goots, come with me. Gav, go and get those wounds seen to.
Oh, give it to me straight.
So?
All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
They're precious. Storytelling is freaking masterful. Let's see. Do we have any side quests that have opened themselves up? No, we do not. Redstone, Orchestrion, 1000. Okay, there's nothing of extreme importance. to do right now, except for the quest.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
The Moogle is adorable. What does it do?
They even have a Moogle. I've never seen one in the
Aww.
flesh.
They're so fluffy. Here I am, so drinking it, Koopo. Aww.
I'm sure it said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest, and that they never reveal themselves to humans.
He knows the stuff, but what he doesn't know is that Nectar the Bold is no ordinary Moogle.
Nectar, you say? Clive.
You understand Moogle tongue, Koopo.
So it would seem.
But how? Finally, Koopo. Wait, what? Is he like gonna be like a quest giver or something? I've been trying to talk to these people ever since the winds carried me here, but none of them understand a word I say. It's been nagging me.
That sounds painful.
Yeah, right? But now you're here. My pom-pom's safe at last. You can hear me. You can actually hear me, Koopo. Okay, what do we do? I guess at some point he will give us
Sid's
quests.
fault. He tied it too tight.
There's nothing wrong with it. Stop moaning.
I love it. How their interactions just seem to kind of continue.
We just don't have enough teams to follow every lead.
No, not even if they were teams of one. Who knew dung had so many uses?
What? Yeah, that's not where I want to go. Got distracted. I still haven't learned this tiny little place. That's probably the worst thing about like every single new game. It's like you have to learn their hideaway or the main city or whatever, no matter how complicated it is. This one is thankfully fairly simple.
Before someone.
It's true then. It really is you.
They actually meet for the first time after like ages, right?
It is.
Clive! You're alive.
So are you. I still can't believe it. Are your wounds healed?
Yes. Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
After nearly taking it, I had no idea. Forgive me, but
Is she gonna tell me
how did you
her
ever come to
story?
be there, Jill? Fighting for them.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The Duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
So she's only alive because she's a girl.
Took you
Wow.
back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke and everything changed.
Shit.
It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Iron Blood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
That's terrible.
And they call us dominants.
That's ironic. Holy shit. else. She doesn't know.
What happened, Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
Like, we don't even know. Like, what do we even tell her? Oh.
It was me. I killed Joshua.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
So, we don't really have full control over it when we start changing. As in,
When I think back
like, we have to get better at it.
The hooded man, he spoke to me.
But who was that? If that wasn't
What did he
Joshua.
say? We have found you.
I don't understand it at all.
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened, and so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did,
I'm gonna hate you.
then we will face it together.
Oh.
Jill,
That's not...
All right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes, then. Out you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Sorry.
I'll see you soon then, Clive.
What an embarrassing thing to be told. Alright, so we did get 2 side quests. We're gonna do them. I just need to go to the bathroom real quick, and I'll be right back. of nice sometimes to take a break from the glasses. Because even when I don't wear like my big headset, they kind of hurt my head. I wish I didn't have to wear them all the time, and sometimes I really don't. Like, sometimes I just kind of like give up on them for a while until the pain stops. They're very uncomfortable. Like, maybe I should get new glasses. Like, I haven't thought about it yet, but maybe it wouldn't be such a colossally bad idea to do something like that. Okay, I think we're mostly ready. We have 2 quests, and we're supposed to actually go, but I would much rather do them. I'd much rather do them because we don't know how long we're gonna be gone for, and maybe we can like get items that are actually useful for us. So let's do that.
Let's get this fixed before someone does themselves a mischief.
What?
We're looking at half a dozen.
I just don't want to be like dragged into a cutscene as soon as I walk past someone, so I need to... Okay, go that way.
I can leave whenever you're ready.
We're not ready. We're gonna go do a side quest if it's the last thing I do. Okay, there we go. My walk's been kind of strange. Chief botanist.
You! Newcomer! I need help.
What's the matter?
It's my assistant. She left to gather soil, and I've seen nothing of her since. I cannot concentrate one whit for fear of what might have happened. Please, I beg of you, will you go and check? I have to know.
Alright, I guess we'll find her. Oh, I can't actually click on it. Like, sometimes I try to use my mouse for this. How it works.
Alright, I'll go.
Marvelous. Thank you. You'll be rewarded for your time, of course.
Whereabouts is she?
Gotan's Bales. It's on the outskirts of Lostwig. Not the safest place.
Wait, can we teleport there?
Perhaps, but the soil there is second to none. Now go, and do not linger. Why? It may already be too late.
Well, why didn't you find anyone to go look for her? It doesn't sound like she's nearby, that's the thing. That sounds like it's a healthy distance away. Never mind, let's check out the other quest.
Some wild Mickey berries.
What are milky berries?
I'd still suggest you rest.
Okay, that's in the bar, isn't it?
Ah, Clive. I trust you're settling in?
Gradually getting used to the place.
And we have to go already.
I was hoping you might be persuaded to come to my aid once more. Your services will be rewarded, of course.
I don't doubt it. Seems to be the way around here.
We strive to be better than those we once served. Now, as to the task itself...
So now I serve
I
you.
am once again in need of a pair of hands to deliver sustenance to our esteemed companions. I have 3 meals for 3 industrious souls. What say you?
Maybe this is how we meet our other quest givers, so maybe we should do that.
Happy to help.
Marvelous. The 3 individuals you'll be seeking out are busying themselves about the hideaway. You'll find one by the entrance, another in the bunks, and the other guarding the cells. Thank you once again, Clive.
So we get to meet our jailer again. Terrific. How do I go there? Can I just... I suppose I can't just walk out there. No, it doesn't feel possible at all. Never mind.
Ooh, something
So we
smells
all
good.
have the exact
Really, I
same
hope.
tattoo. That's like the only one that you get, right?
Courtesy of Kenneth.
Birthday meal, a simple yet sustaining dish of boiled eggs and spelt bread, lovingly assembled by the Hideaway's resident mealsmith.
Oh, my thanks. These birds are needy creatures. They don't like me running after the fat chocobo behind their backs.
They must keep you busy.
Ah, there's never a moment's rest. Probably for the best I eat down here, reeking of the staples as I do. I'd only put people off their food.
Aww.
And who has time to wash and dress for dinner when they've got little darlings like these to wait upon, eh? Anyway.
That
thanks
sounds
for
a
the
bit
food,
lonely though,
and be
doesn't
sure to
it?
give Kenneth my
Like no
regards.
actual humans. Unfortunately. But at least we get to know them, and hopefully at some point I can get a bird of my own. Right, so this one should be somewhere around here. Who do we have in these cells anyway?
Back so soon? Fancied another kip in the cells, did you?
No.
Kenneth sent me. He thought you might be hungry.
I did hear some people complaining about like the quality of the side quests, but I think they give a lot of lore.
I'd have curls running scared.
Guard duty down here can't be much fun.
It's not. But sometimes folk need locking up, and someone has to watch over them. I help people sleep at night, and that's not a boast many can make. You keep yourself on the right side of these bars now, you hear me?
So it's like if you get into like a tavern brawl, this is where you end up for the night. So they don't have actual like war prisoners that they keep locked in at all times, but it's kind of funny how they have this place going on for general punishment.
Can I help you? Kenneth sent me.
Ah, wonderful. Do you hear that? Our food has arrived. Does your appetite still elude you?
Is he sick?
I'm afraid so. Those no longer in need of a physicker's immediate ministrations are sent here for further rest. I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves, which leaves me very
Aw,
little
so he's
time
a
for anything
nurse.
else.
That's
Happily,
precious.
Kenneth sees that I stay fed. I would be lost without the kindness of good people like him and yourself. Thank you.
What about the other dude?
That's everyone.
This one, troubled soul.
I hate to be a burden, but thank you.
Well, when it comes to the sister quest, we will do that as soon as we are somewhere in that region.
We just don't have enough
But we're
tools
not
to
gonna
follow.
go there purposefully. Like if it's
you're back. All done? Wonderful. Here, your reward, as promised.
the sound was
The hideaway
weird.
is quite something.
Can you hear like
Has their place.
background noise?
Fact we are
Does that
proud
have
of,
my air
believe me.
conditioning on?
I'm glad you've witnessed it for yourself. You have your place
Doesn't
too, of course,
sound
as
good.
you have just so capably proven, and you will always have a place with us, should you desire it.
It's kind of you to say so.
It is the truth, and not a soul among us would deny it. I look forward to all that you will bring to our little community.
The experience is honestly not that much. Gale bug. What is that? Valuable. Oh, can be traded for gale. I see. So it's jewelry. Contrary to popular belief, the small insect does not get its name from its appearance, but rather from the fact that it is highly sought after by physicians for use in brewing medicine. In summer, when the beetles are most numerous, children across the realm will spend nigh every waking hour collecting specimens in readiness to exchange them for a handful of coppers. As children have tiny hands, however, this amount to fewer than than one might expect. Let's see. We're not that rich. How do I hide the quests? Is the question. Cursor, old map. I don't really know how to do that. Items, abilities, map. I mean, we could do this side quest if it's looking like it's gonna be here. Why not? Let's actually do it and let's clear it out before we go, because we don't have any idea whatsoever when we'll be back. But it's gorgeous here. It's looking like it's not far away, so why not? We have the fast travel, so... Oh god, what's happening? Maybe it's maybe it's a good thing that we arrived. Oh! Oh, hello. Okay, so this is actually our first side quest where we get to do any sort of combat. So far we've just been delivering foods and talking to people. How can anyone say that the quests are not RPG enough? Because that's actually something that I've seen on Twitter. Like, how can people say that? Imagine this not being an RPG enough for you. There's gonna be a bigger thing, like a boss or whatever, for sure. I forgot that I should dodge even these guys. Like, I tend to underestimate smaller enemies.
Are you hurt?
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
Maybe you shouldn't be walking around here alone.
But what are you doing here?
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the
Joshua, hi, and
exactly
welcome
what
back.
sort of
How
dirt
are
is it
you?
that you need?
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened.
So far,
It's
I'm
the good
loving
stuff
it.
you're looking for. Dark, rich, fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
Okay, so from
Rich and fragrant.
from fighting spiders, we went on to soil collecting.
Well, you should hurry back. Bohemil seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you.
I think that is unlikely. I'm loving the game so far. I'm actually taking my sweet time to do some side quests as well.
There's certainly enough of it here.
But I'm not in a particular hurry to finish it anyway. I just kind of want to enjoy it. So from what I've seen, at least the PlayStation tells me that when I started today's stream, I was at like 14% of the game, which really isn't a lot. But yeah, I'm just taking my time and really enjoying myself for sure. Have you started playing yet? How many of these are? Oh, there.
That should be enough.
Okay. Back to the hideaway. Can I like go to the world map and then deliver myself to the hideaway? Okay, that wasn't that bad. I thought that the side quest is gonna be like way off, and I was ready to put it aside. But honestly, they're not that bothersome. They're easy to do. I just love that there's dash everywhere.
There you are. And all safe and sound.
Where is she though? Oh, there we go.
Oh. Yeah, she's standing right there.
Not the girl. The soil.
Oh, God.
Did you bring it?
What do you mean?
Yes.
Do you not care?
Here.
Rich, loamy earth gathered from the vineyards of Galatan's bales for use in the Gardner Bone Mill's experiments. Does he really not care about her? Is that the whole reason why he sent me after her?
Glorious.
That sucks.
When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit. But with this...
I don't like this guy.
First and foremost come the measurements. I must know how much ether each sample contains. From there...
Wow.
Wait till you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
But that's...
That sucks.
It's alright. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay. Although
I
you should have to
disagree.
pay too. Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh. Here. I know it's not much, but it's something, at least.
Yeah, these might be slight spoilers. These are, like, the green quests are the side quests, and I do all of
I
them.
wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have...
And they're nice because they offer, like, tiny little lore beds. I love doing them. Yeah, I'm not in a hurry. Like, my time these days is I guess, is very hard to manage.
Continue apace, and when my fertilizer is complete, the furrows will need expanding.
So I'll be pretty happy if I, by the end of this year, finish Final Fantasy XVI, Cyberpunk, Final Fantasy X, and I want to start at least with Kingdom Hearts. That's kind of my plan. And considering all of that, I am going to be pretty happy with pretty much no matter what I do. I am kind of out of side quests to do, so I have to give you a light spoiler warning, as I am going to do the main story further. So you have been warned, and in case you do not want to see the spoilers, it might just be a better idea not to, if you're concerned about that.
We're looking at half.
But I'm also dreadfully slow. Karen is a quest giver.
To say farewell. We're leaving.
See, it's a good thing we did all of them.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've
Wow.
got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And I will.
Now, what do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation.
No, because you're literally a Karen. She does offer me a better weapon. It's called Gaia Blade. That's so cool. While common on the southern continent, worship of the land itself as a deity is almost unheard of in Valistia. That, however, has not stopped the import of fine steel blades blessed by Gaian presbyters, I don't know what that is, under the claim that they are deadlier and more durable than those forged into twins. Yeah, we have enough money.
Blind, you know.
I think it's fine to actually purchase that. And there's a new sash. While it is the rarity and luster of gold that make it the standard of wealth in the realm, the alchemist covets it for a lesser-known third quality, ethereal conductivity. Unlike most metals, gold has the innate ability to channel ether and even amplify its effects, making it invaluable for those who wish to extract the full potential from a crystal or bearer.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Yeah, why not? And there's battle chains. When worn by a skilled combatant, the twin chains wrapped about these otherwise simple bucklers can be used to ensnare enemy blades, providing the defender with precious moments in which to deliver unhindered counterattacks.
It'd better all be here.
Yeah, I'm really okay with spending these. I don't want to buy these expensive accessories because it really doesn't feel necessary.
Off you go then. And best of luck.
I'm okay with us upgrading the gear from time to time. And I want to sell the rest.
Girl dragged in. Go on then.
There's gotta be something to sell.
I'm thankful you
I'm
got
just
that
hoping
much.
that at some point we don't have to
Someone
equip it on anyone else, because I do get rid of these things. Okay, we're fine. Get the hell out of here. Can we? Yes, we can. Oh, is he going with us?
Is it?
No, he's not.
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh?
There's probably nothing good to find.
Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you was Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood.
Oh, so there's people actually living there. I thought it was kind of a little abandoned because of, well, everything.
I'm just doing my job. No need to make such a fuss.
No, it's not. The Phoenix's Gate would be abandoned, but Rosaria wouldn't. It's occupied. I see.
Right. Oh, I'm crap at goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards.
That's exactly how I would feel.
I will.
She looks gorgeous.
Ready, my lady?
Aww.
Ready.
She's beautiful. This game is beautiful. Enjoy the game. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful time. And see ya later when I'm not spoiling it for you. Have fun. 3 reads. Eastern Rosaria. Rising waters transformed once fertile farmland into a noisome morass, rendering it nigh uninhabitable to all but leeches and lizards. Nearby activities. What do you mean nearby activities? Never mind. Let's just go there. I feel like Simba, who's coming back into his kingdom to find out that it's been occupied by the hyenas. But her armor is gorgeous.
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back
Okay, well, not exactly destroyed by hyenas. At least not this part, I guess.
Branded, keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now.
I love how detailed their gear is. Like, we spend so much time looking at it. It better look good. Looks amazing though. Look at this place. The Imperial Province of Rosaria. It does look kind of shitty.
We should press on.
I mean, it is covered in, like, land. But it still looks shitty. Homecoming. I feel like this is not gonna be pleasant.
That inn at the top of the hill must be Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a
Yeah, that's pretty shit. You can't, like, even wear a mask or
my
anything.
noble mistress.
Me protecting her. She is fast. Holy. Oh, I didn't expect that. I thought they were gonna be nice to me. Why did she run into them? I was literally just following her. But oh my gosh, does she attack also? I forgot for a second that she is also Shiva. That's pretty cool. Yeah, let's go, but let's not get into trouble. Why are we not on the road? I don't want to not be on the road. Can I change, like, the way they, Hey, there's a side quest on the...
building the bridge then.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
Well, he doesn't look too happy.
Stop and give me an hand. Here, you couldn't give me an hand, could you? Typical. A bloody bearer. Just when I thought my luck had changed. Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded. Here, you understand me, don't you?
Aww.
I need your help. These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. And I was running late as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
Agree. Yeah, sure. That as well. Even though he terribly offended me.
Fine.
That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then, and don't go taking any detours on the way.
Well, you're in luck. That's exactly where we're going. What a bird wants. I love these quest names. They actually took a lot of inspiration from like the pop culture. I guess there's nothing that we need to do here. We can't really help them, can we? Not in any other way.
Where do they all come from?
Do I have to like fight them? Can I not just be on the main road and just go? Seems like that's what I'm supposed to do.
Here we are. Martha's Rest.
This side quest was so awkwardly on the side. It feels like you should have absolutely taken it, but I have no idea if it's gonna lead me to, like, I don't know, maybe having my own mount or something like that. That would be cool.
You're a stable master. I was asked to deliver this to you.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer is doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Sounds about right. He'll have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt. Crammed with him, if I know him.
Gizal greens.
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around.
So it's his fault.
They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way.
Hilarious.
Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
Okay. Well, maybe this is like a beginning of that quest chain that will eventually lead us to our own bird. Now we know about the Gizal Greens. Or maybe this was just about a little bit of lore. It's hilarious how Gizal Greens literally go through like every Final Fantasy game. Come on, I want one. That's not fair. Nay, I need one.
You barely have to step out your front door these days for your
I thought this guy was carrying a baby on his back. Wow. Look at this place. It's pretty though, isn't it? I like it here.
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
So no one here seems to be giving me shit just yet. And I'm guessing it's important to attune ourselves here. There's nothing to do except go in. I mean, we could explore a little bit, but I doubt we'll find anything until we introduce ourselves.
It was good, honest work building the aqueduct.
We can check things out. Undressing grains of Gisal. Never down raw, less bitter juices inspire violent rushing and loose bowels. Avoid the fry pan, lest foul stink taint the iron, rendering it none better than slag. And by no means put to stew, lest the vapors overexcite stable bows. If suffer the fodder one must, first mix with 9 parts drakesmith, 6 parts lemon peel, or 3 parts ginger root and soak in honeyed wine for a quarter moon to lessen malodor. That's hilarious. Martha brooks no sharps. The following cheatery will be repaid with a swift boot to the arse. Mucking, stacking, packing, peeking, palming, foisting, and fingering? Excuse me? OMG back! Hello and welcome! How are you doing? What's up? They know what they're doing with these little things. You don't just put that in the game, do you?
We should think about
Oh, that's a lovely emote. I love it. Hello, Charizard. Martha! Martha's kind of cute.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
Aren't we supposed to say that we know Sid?
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rose area. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said you might be able to help us.
Oh.
Follow me. Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate.
There's not a lot of like questions where I get to, I don't know, answer differently. I kind of expected a little bit more of that.
Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road
Oh
through East
wow,
pulls you
that's
best bet.
pretty.
Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed.
That's so pretty.
A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it, but he went out on another job, and he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
Do they only have
Sid's got
one
such a soft
man?
spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your
In
debt.
this entire city, who knows how to deal with wood?
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you, and that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
Alright, and I'm guessing we can't really do anything else if we don't finish
marshes,
this
then.
thing.
Let's find that ladder.
They took a lot of like music inspiration, I guess, from like Endwalker in general. Pretty much, like all the city tunes remind me of old Charlian.
Ready goes to East.
They're very
Here's the
pleasant.
gate. And that must be the ladder.
Is this it? Oh, there we go. Right. Fulfill Martha's request, find Bernard. What if we don't find Bernard? What if he's not okay? Can I just jump? No, not really.
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon. You keep that sword in its sheath. Get away from me!
What was that?
Are they telling me? Oh, never mind.
The bridge. Come on.
So the guy was just literally in the neighborhood this whole time.
There he is.
And no one else was able to help him. Like, he literally had people hearing him scream from down here. That's terrible. Isn't it? Oh shit, I actually have to be real close for that to work. Like every time you kill something for a quest, it's like very dramatic, like enemy slain. Makes me feel proud.
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn around. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to
From
feast
what
on
she
my
said,
flesh.
like the way she said it, I thought he was gone for like
Might have
weeks.
been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, eh?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away.
There's so many people with like pure Irish accents in the game. Very likable.
The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you,
He's
my lord.
precious.
And you too, son. You're with Sid, and yeah, me and him will go way back.
How does he?
Not as far as Martha.
How
mind.
does everyone know we're coming?
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
Alright. Report back to Martha and then fulfill Martha's request. I don't know if these two are two different things at this point. Gameplay Boy, thanks so much for the lurk, and I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful evening. How are you? You did say lurk though,
You
so.
ain't pulled that sword from its scabbard in days. Come on, come
I'll be happy to show you how well I wield my blade after my shift's over.
Well, she is just doing her job, I suppose. That was a bit intrusive of us to eavesdrop, but it was worth it nonetheless. Hilarious.
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine, and he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the Founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They've nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
Well, at least we get more than a floor, it seems. Do you remember that last time when we were offered a floor instead of a bed? That sucked.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you.
She has a knack for advertising her own products, I see.
About why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme.
What's Oriflamme?
Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces.
So they send them into the mines to their deaths,
Nowadays,
probably.
they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
That sucks.
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
What?
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then.
How was he...
Just left it at the garrison, I let them deal with it.
I don't understand. Is she talking about a baby?
Rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now.
What?
So no harm done, eh?
Is she trying to say that she left her child?
You weren't my brother, was he?
Oh my god.
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just
What
have
the
to be
fuck?
patient. Alright?
Alright.
I don't understand. How is he...
Unbelievable, innit?
How could she leave a baby? What does she mean by
Down on back in Archduke
a
Elber's
baby
day.
being a
They
bear?
were still human beings. Now
I don't get
they've
it.
fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them.
That stinks. I don't understand how that's happened though.
Since you're not drinking, do me a favour and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
Please no.
And we'll see it at an abbey.
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowwise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
That can't be good. There's a lot. I guess this is the quest where we learn more about them. So we need to like walk out and then go and I guess take a right. Yeah. Well, I guess I don't have to plan it because I have a freaking arrow right here.
You're aiming that at the fish there, son.
Come and have a look. Don't be shy.
Fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts.
That's so depressing though. What does this do? Oh, that's like a... Oh, cool. Of course it's an elevator. I have to use those damn stairs.
That a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned.
I don't understand. How do they test if a baby is a bearer?
To be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
I don't
We knew
understand.
nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
I don't get it at all. What's the criteria for a child to be described and categorized as a bearer? Like, they don't get born with that tattoo, you know? I guess we'll see. Look at that! Is that a chocobo? The green one? The blue bird? Never mind. Let's not get distracted by birds because I will just never make it to the quest. Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore those.
What darkness awaits us within, I wonder.
Let's go and see.
Okay, so the things don't chase you very far, and should you want to, you can escape them. That's good news. Oh, I don't even know if I want to go in there. Doesn't sound like something I want to see. But I am weirdly curious.
Good day to you.
Oh god.
I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
So somehow he knows that we're coming too?
I see. Then please, follow me.
Is this like are we paying for a tour? Is that the... Is that what's happening?
I don't want to die. Please, Father. Something for the pain.
God.
Thank you.
The bears, are they just men?
I don't want to die alone.
It's all right. I'm here.
Sucks. Imagine doing this every day.
Who are these people?
Like bears
Martha's bearers.
that are not useful anymore?
She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can. For the time they have left.
Are they sick or just exhausted? They seem to be sick. Like, what is that thing? Why are they glowing?
The curse has taken them.
What's the... Is there a name for this
As it
curse?
does, every bearer forced to use their gift.
Oh, I
With
see.
each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside.
That's terrible.
There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that. But we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable.
That's what we saw in Rosaria, right? The slave owner using the slave to draw ether from the well. But what do they do with it?
Faith, my son, for you shall rise again, and find the happiness denied you in this life.
Thank you, Father.
That's so sad. Imagine your job being this, you know, having to go in every day and just dealing with this shit.
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now, their final moments may be moments of peace.
We brought money, we didn't bring medicines, did we? Or is that like the same thing?
When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
That's so sad. But honestly, the setup of the story, like the way they're telling it, is so good.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
Okay. Can we teleport there? Don't see why not. Okay, so. Oh, I think this is the wrong way. Should have just went upstairs. No, I shouldn't have. Because how do I get there? That is the wrong house. That is not where we go. Not actually the wrong house, just the wrong side. It's gonna be a depressing conversation.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs.
They're just men, right?
So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
Oh.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending.
She's so kind, holy shit. That's so noble.
It's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us.
Seal. Okay, except the slumbering chocobo.
And know that you will always be welcome here.
Wow, she's so kind.
You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us.
Oh god!
And long may they stay.
She knows who we are. Sid did tell her, like, our real names and such. So maybe she thinks that we can, like, do something about this? I hope we can do something about this. This is terrible. Poor men. Holy shit. So, okay, so from...
think about pressing on.
Okay, so from what I understand,
Let me get this down me.
the bears, they get born with, like a gift to basically, I don't know, accumulate or draw or manipulate ether in any way, shape, or form. And then they get used for these powers. Great. But is it all men? Because I don't think I've seen a woman yet. That's it.
Sid.
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
Did I have to be?
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to.
Like, he needs to stop turning.
Give it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct.
What does he use as a lighter? Like, is that like a crystal?
But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
He's like, unbelievable.
I knew a girl back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you.
I think, knowing Sid, he's probably known many girls.
To save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Like, what would he mean by a slave to her fate? Like, a job?
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut.
I want to help him.
Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate?
What, to die by my own hand?
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier.
Not even with Jill around?
You might not be able to save anyone else. But at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
I just love their interactions.
Jill. I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
So, she's 26?
Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting.
And he's like, what, 30? That's a good age to be. Alright. Where do we go? Holding on. What chapter is this anyways? Like, I can't even tell. There are 2 quests, which I think would be pretty cool to do. One is right behind us, it seems. Oh, maybe that was at the bar. Was it at the bar? It could have been. Never mind, I'm just madly disoriented. It was apparently in front of us.
I have to find him before the Imperials do. Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
What do you want?
Hurry. Where are you going?
I wish there were more dialogue choices, to
Dare
be
not waste
honest.
a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
Not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here. If you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Sure.
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive.
So we were a bearer,
Catch up with him yet.
and we were born into like a royal family or
Find him and
whatever.
get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet?
Is that how we were
Cats and
protected?
bastards standing around clucking like old hens.
Or maybe times didn't used to be like
That
this.
snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the old time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right,
He's
Ronald.
terrible.
We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease.
Which will be
Someone said
never.
they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
What a charade.
I better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands.
Yes, but not yet, because we have another quest to accept, which this time is behind us.
Being played false, I wonder.
Maybe it's in the same place, so...
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand?
These quests are very
Good
sad.
funny luck. I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. But it's just a short climb down. I'll make it worth your while.
Sure.
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Claimed it?
A creature.
Oh, eaten it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say, the ladders, right over there.
Okay. Slay bog crabs, inquire about nurse. Okay, so that's pretty much all that we have to do. There is another quest, and I am mad determined to do all of the side stories. These two are nearby. There's another one that is closer to where we actually need to go. Here. Beast against beast. So I don't know if this is like an optional boss or whatever it is. But we're gonna do these ones that are... Can I go down? Can't really go down. That's fine. Let's do this one first. Is this
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
That's like a recipe for disaster. Is there a way to just go down here? Looking for the marshes. How do I get to these?
Verily have to step out your front
How do I get to these marshes?
Branded.
Do we take him in? Oh god.
Better keep my eyes peeled.
Search for clues. Is this a clue or no? This is just money. This is the lamp. Oh my gosh, he's
A lantern.
most likely in
Norris was
trouble.
carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went. Someone made sure work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris.
I thought that there was a thing in the grass here, but it just like disappeared. Is this him?
Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded.
Oh.
So that's how you stayed hidden.
How did he manage
Sent
that?
after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave.
This sucks.
As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me.
This is
One of Martha's men
this
did.
is not why we're here.
He wanted to make sure you were safe.
Does he have like a family? What do you think?
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised though.
No.
She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you.
He's gonna die for
So
sure.
kind. And sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse.
True.
Found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it.
Oh god, imagine having a lantern that can actually keep you alive, but you don't want to have it because you have like a vendetta against your friend who gave it to you.
A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
Yeah, that sucks. I don't think we can go in here. This is such an obvious hiding place for them to check. I don't understand how they're not immediately suspecting that that he's there. I think I should go to... I think I should teleport to Martha's Rest straight away, because the other quest is just right there. Yeah, let's do that one first. And then come back.
Mended by the sound of it.
How do I find it? It's like not even the arrows in the game that point me directly towards the quest are enough for me to know my way around. Dadsies. Oh, I was able to just jump. I thought that the game would never let me do that. You actually have to use like the stair system. See, for some reason, I imagined that these crabs would be like underwater.
This should be interesting.
Why are we too strong? Oh, never mind. It's like, for some reason I can't... Oh, there we go. Slave bog crabs. It doesn't say how many. I still don't understand how that wicked wheel works, because I never seem to be doing enough damage with it. I'm doing something wrong. You just read the friggin' ability. The quest literally doesn't give a shit about telling me how many of them I need to.
No point spending any more time down here
I
than I
need
have
to
to.
kill. Alright. Guess that's it. Well, I do believe that we can just port again. This doesn't cost me money, does it? I think the teleports are actually free. I don't see my money disappearing, per se. But it's kind of cool that the quests give you crafting items, which I guess we need.
Yours, I presume.
Foul crystal.
You found it! Oh, thank you!
Oh. I didn't expect like an additional cutscene.
made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money.
Not for love.
Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
That sucks. It's like, you think that the quest is pointless, and then you get like a crucial part of the city lore. It's so cool. They do such a good job at telling a story.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well, Branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Look at our freaking poker face.
It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it.
I can't believe that he actually doesn't give a shit.
They
were friends.
Sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell ya.
This guy's an
Anything to do with
asshole.
me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
He's such an ass. Wow.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
Nah, I just need experience, no worries. I wonder if they've like hidden like, I don't know, some cutscenes or something like that. Behind you basically doing all of the side quests. I know that they did it in the remake, and that's what I'm trying to do. Just make sure I'm not missing out on them. Let's see. There is another one, but that is on our way where we are supposed to be. There is nothing to do apart from just going towards Eastpool. Yeah, I guess we just go, as the carpenter has now fixed the bridge, and we are free to go. And how do I get a friggin' mount?
Arthur said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
See, I hear Jill, but oh, there she is. Like, I never see her with me anymore. How do I miss all of my enemies? It's impossible, isn't it? Let's talk to this dude first. Are they following me? Are they actually all following me? Go away. Dude, I can't believe. Okay, forgot. I love how he actually took a stance as well.
Excuse me, I'll use that blade of yours.
He is a hunter?
A branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marthas, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you then. Not while there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Made out baked. Think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot.
He didn't even wait for me to say something.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
We'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. We'd made them.
How come the Imperials don't know
no fool.
about the symbol? You know?
Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
It's like
All right. I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
like at this point they would have realized that these guys who have
finishing off our bait.
like who have the chocobo tag that they're
When you seem
know,
to every
different.
last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He'll want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
You look hungry, all right.
There isn't a system where my gear gets broken and I have to repair it, is there? 'Cause I don't really know. Oh, shit. Like, there was not a lot of combat and I forgot that dodging is a thing.
Gotta find this Bryce and let him know the road's safe.
Where would he even be? Oh, that's like... Okay. That is not where we are supposed to go for our main quest, but that's fine.
You, Bryce?
I love how he swooped in.
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves, so I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack.
Aren't bears special?
You wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you? Oh, Frederick! You wily bastard. I never thought to pit beast against beast like that.
Wow.
You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
Well, this is all very sad and offensive so far. No, I think, if I'm correct, there should be like, okay, there is like a little bit of a shortcut going on right here. Make for East Pool. Am I ever gonna make it to Rosaria? Jesus. That is East Pool indeed, but I'm not sure if this is the correct road. This could be taking us further away. No, we'll be fine.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. Rosaria
That's
seemed
bad.
a very different place back then.
Well, I guess this is gonna be sad since we're coming home after ages. Imperial Province of Rosario, wow. Depressing.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield.
How does she know?
It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
Oh my god.
It's good to see you too. Lady Hannah.
Like, all of this is so sad. Like, imagine how hard of a life they must have to just, like, hold on to hope that one day, you know, will appear and come home.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but
It's a little bit of a, there's like a little bit of a Game of Thrones thing. Kind of like Starks coming back to the north and, you know, discovering that everything went to shit.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes, but oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
She hasn't figured out that we're the bear yet?
It wasn't easy, but we survived,
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah.
She's heartbroken. Sheesh. Like, for us, you know?
Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool?
Like, where the fuck is she supposed to go?
Rosalith still enjoys the Mothercrystals' blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay.
Okay, she dies tonight, most likely.
Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess.
What? Who's the Oh,
Should
the
I say,
mom.
Her Imperial Majesty.
Jesus, she's still...
Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Holy shit.
Yes.
She got remarried.
Of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please. There is nothing to forgive.
Yeah, she's a bitch. She's trying to kill us.
Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You haven't heard then.
What?
Rodney passed away on the night of the fire.
We killed him.
Returned from Phoenix Gate.
Oh, God. Oh.
I'm sorry.
Oh my God.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling
I'm
must have
pale
taken
because I look guilty.
I insist you rest. We can talk later.
That's so shit.
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Yeah, because she doesn't know we killed her husband. No wonder. She's kind. Probably wouldn't have been.
30 years of killing.
Oh, I just wanted a screenshot without the letters. There we go.
13 years. Without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others,
Like, what do you even say to this?
Why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same.
What is she responsible for?
When I fought, hundreds
I
died.
see. Yeah, makes
There
sense.
were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime.
Well, they're a good match.
That day in Dalmacia,
They're both just as guilty, you know?
I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
That's so sad.
I'm sorry.
No. This is a lovely screenshot. I love taking the good ones.
Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered.
Aww. A bit awkward, but...
You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us.
This the beginning of... Do it! Oh god. Clive, come on. Come on, bro. Well, that was disappointing. Wow.
Good night, Clive.
Very sad, Sis.
Sleep well.
She's so bad. Like, who wouldn't be? No. Oh, this is not a very good one. Never mind.
Thank you.
It's a bit blurry.
Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
Let's see our change of clothes.
Did when he was your age.
Oh, don't tell me that.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh, before Erwin became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers.
No, God.
These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
So at least we get the hoodie as well. To cover a face, at least somewhat.
Sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
That is Daddy's clothes
They suit
indeed.
you well.
Her hot as shit.
Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you.
No, you
It
shouldn't.
may only have been for a short while. But seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well.
We look guilty as hell. Let's get out of here.
Lady Hannah.
How lonely must she be?
If we follow the road to the north, it should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate.
Well, I guess that is where we go.
Let's go.
It doesn't look like we have a bunch of other quests to do, and we don't have a teleport of any sort, so we should just go. We can check out the merchants and see if there's anything that's been updated, but I don't think so. I think whatever we bought at that place is still the best gear that we have. There's an orchestrion roll for 40,000 gil, which we will probably never acquire. I don't even know how to get this amount of money.
Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
He knew him by the clothes.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken.
How does he know
She
this?
always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned.
Sons, oh
and
god.
now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
What do you mean? I am a what?
My bearers.
What? What is he talking about? What bearers? We have a bear?
Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families.
So I guess they had better living conditions back when there was a royal family.
When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back,
Okay, there is in fact a
many who
woman.
lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to.
That's sad, Cease.
Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
What am I gonna do with them?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield.
Can we set them free?
Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still consider
Like, I don't want
their
servants.
masters.
I'm not about to turn into a slave owner.
Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you
Just show
meet
up?
with him.
Aw.
Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
That would be such a kind thing to do. Holy shit.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
Look, every one of these quests is so hurtful. I don't know. It's.
As my father.
We're definitely not
You're
as
so very
fine
different,
of a man.
you know? Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
This is all very sad. It's like this is supposed to be a happy, you know, homecoming, but all of this is just pretty shit. Not the game, but like the
He's not here.
premise of this.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right,
This can't
let's ask
possibly be a
around.
trap or something, right?
Someone must have seen him.
What if he's like, I don't know, decided to end it or something?
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travellers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, You mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Oh boy.
Yes, that's him.
How old is this dude?
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street. And never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire.
Oh god.
It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the Blight took half the harvest.
This is making me feel so
Telling you
bad.
what you already know. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
I friggin' love her clothes. He's probably waiting for
Good day, milady.
us in a way.
What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh,
what?
He worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke.
That's heartbreaking.
Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you.
What does that mean? That he's weak? I guess.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak.
I love how these people are all kind towards each other.
Go and have a word with them.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
I'm sorry, Jill. Making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Can I guess I can't go this way. I'm actually a little surprised that I can't jump over some things that look like you should be able to. I feel like something bad's happened to him.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
See, he's worried too.
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
Are we gonna tell him that we're also looking for
You
him?
must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself.
Are we actually gonna tell him? Weird.
Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him, and that he needs to go back to the castle.
Poor
I
man.
was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood.
I love how he's just like a kind young person who decided to just help this
I'm in
old
your
dude.
debt.
And just kind of look after him. That's adorable.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
That's probably what happened.
Just concentrate on finding him.
Well, we now have our health bar, so that means that he's probably in trouble.
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
Where the fuck is he? How far could he have gone?
There's someone over there.
Oh.
It might be him. We should hurry.
Is he? Oh.
Company.
We can't lead them.
Yeah, the company's fine.
Agreed.
What I'm worried about is the fact that he's feeling the way he's feeling. Okay, so it seems that the enemies do scale with us, or they just expect me to be this level when I'm here. It's one or the other, we'll see.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
It's so depressing to see all these people and think that like we're responsible for basically ruining their lives.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come. And at long last...
She's like, Clive, he's not all there.
Will we be returning to the
That's
castle
sad.
then? There is still a place for me in the kitchen?
We don't have a castle.
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition. One which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Oh god, he's gonna die, like, tomorrow. It's over. This was his dying wish. For sure.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness. And now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course. But it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better.
In a way, you could think that he's actually quite fortunate. You know?
The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really
They
that
are on the
bad?
clock.
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them.
But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord.
Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all, she's done for us.
Yes.
Well, I definitely hope we can do something. She's super kind.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
Back in the day. We actually almost got a level. Oh, we did get a level. Cool. Alright. Need to go to the bathroom. I will be right back. So, I guess there's nothing else left except to actually go towards the gate. And I'll be honest, I'm kind of worried about it. Because, like, we have no idea what we're gonna find there, and I feel like it's gonna be some bullshit. I love this minigame. Ah, shit. Sorry. I forgot to close the door, and I turned on my AC. It actually sucks because I wish I had more air, but it is so hot outside that the air from the outside is actually not helping. So the AC is helping a little bit, but I'm like running out of air and it sucks because it's like very stuffy. But the moment I open the door, it's just terrible. Okay, so I guess we go towards the gate.
The deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't
Right.
realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this.
There was something here.
Plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
There is something
We won't
there.
be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
Oh, this is where we did like some of those quests, isn't it? Like some of those starting ones. Quest destination nearby. Okay. We got that going at least. Back, should anything happen. Oh.
There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Feels so bad for Clive.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
But how are we gonna discover the truth? Like, who's gonna tell us? Nobody knows except for, you know, us or whatever. That's like, what can we do? Who can we ask? Like, what is there to find? I just don't understand the purpose of this journey. Explore the ruins of Phoenix Gate. Yeah, this is gonna be a lovely field trip. That is absolutely lovely. God. Some shit is about to go down for sure. I don't trust this place. Even the pupper is sniffing. Aww.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
Yeah, because who's gonna come here?
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around.
Okay, imagine the mental strength that you need to have to come to this place knowing what you did, or what you think you did. Buried memories. Alright. So. No, that's not what I want. So the map is not okay. So this.
Could anyone?
What does that mean? Could anyone? Like obviously someone did it. I still don't think we necessarily had done it, but right now we don't have a better answer, do we? Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
Clive.
Oh!
That's him.
Is that... I mean, that can't be Joshua. Can...
I have to know.
Where is he? Is he down there? That simply cannot be him. You know? Like how? How would that ever be him?
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Maybe he's leading us somewhere.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before.
This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's called the Phoenix Gate, isn't it?
Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Oh god.
Hence the castle.
So he can open it.
This was where Joshua was supposed to...
He's gonna open it, isn't he?
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
Probably not, right?
The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return.
What if we have to go? Up, Jake! Hello and welcome back! How are you doing?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
What if we can do it? How are you enjoying the game? Maybe we can't. Can we? There's just no way. I'm doing great. I've been loving the story so far. Like I'm just hypnotized. No shit. No. How? That's not something we're... What? That is not something we're supposed to do. Me too. Like, it's such a different game to pretty much everything else that we've ever seen from Final Fantasy, even from 14.
Are you sure about this?
I don't understand how we were able to do this.
Nevermore.
Okay, we have like a little bit of a Phoenix blessing, don't we? Like, how is this possible? I don't get it. Wow, look at this place. Okay, I'm gonna admit, like, coming to this point was a little bit slow. It took like a little while to get here.
Let's see if this one opens.
But it feels so good to finally get to this point of the story. Holy shit, that's beautiful. Whoa. This reminds me of that hall from, I don't know if you've seen like in Hogwarts Legacy, like that room with the with like the well and the pictures.
Be a fallen ruin.
Kind of looks similar to that.
Ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
It is beautiful, but this is gonna be like a boss fight, isn't it?
Have you ever
It's gonna be some shit going down. Like a test, maybe. For sure. Like, we're not just gonna walk in here and get our answers. By the way, is this a spoiler for you? Sorry. that's alive. That is totally alive. Oh, I knew it. I just got past this part. I see. I'm glad it's not a spoiler then. I play very slowly also, and I don't play more than like 3 or 4 hours at a time. And I only just started yesterday, so that's kind of my pace. Ah! Wait, what? Oh. Honestly, I was worried that everyone's just gonna play it in like one sitting or whatever, but I like that pretty much everyone is... Oh, this guy has a lightsaber. Great. Great. I like that I don't feel like I'm too terribly behind pretty much everyone. Because I don't play that much. Like, I don't play for like a very, very, very long time, you know? And I want to make sure I enjoy it. Like, if I was to just play in one sitting, I definitely would not be enjoying the game as much, you know? It's just not something I can do. Like, I don't know how to follow a story for like 24 hours.
This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
But they were still fallen ruins. Where to? Okay, I think I need help. Oh, of course. Towards the big glowy thing. Where else would we be going? Holy. Look at how pretty it is here. So basically, he just walked in because he can. But the question is, how were we able to open this? I thought that we needed to be like a full-on phoenix to be able to do this. Only games I remembered that I beat in one sitting are The Last of Us, Spider-Man, and maybe some PS2 games. I see. I don't remember beating a story game in one sitting. I can't remember ever playing a game that's, I want to say, that short for me to be able to do it in one sitting at all. Like, I can beat like a story game, kind of like, I don't know. Like, I recently played Life is Strange, and that one I could have beat in one sitting, but I played, like, a little bit. Like, maybe 4 or 5 hours before I sat down and finished the entire game, so... No, I don't think I've ever done it. The longest that I've played a game is, like... If it was, like, a story game or whatever, I think it was Crisis Core Reunion. And I remember playing for like 9 or 10 hours on the day that it came out. I was obsessed with the game. I loved it, and I had a lot more energy, and I didn't have another job. There was that too. But yeah, I don't do that anymore. But that was a good release day for sure. See, I've never played like Walking Dead or Last of Us or Spider-Man or anything of this sort. Probably because like I didn't have a console to play it on. PC ports, if they even exist, are mostly shit. And I just missed out on like all of these things. I'm only getting to catch up with it now. What is this? Who are you? Fallen Guardian. Great.
Then let's give it one.
Not this time. Too slow.
Too slow? It has like lightsabers. What the hell is this? Why does it have a lightsaber? It can't possibly. No! Go away! Go away! This is like not fair. See, I want to hit it, but it's always attacking. And I'm also always complaining. Like, always.
Not this time.
I think he's about to be staggered very soon, if I can pull it off. There we go. There we go. Let's see what we can do. Okay, if he's staggered, the Deadly Embrace should be doing damage, right? Ah, shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. See, I never got to play Spider-Man 1, and that's why I, like, initially... Like, I didn't plan for playing Spider-Man 2. I don't know if I should. I don't know if I would like it. You know, it's like there are these games that I'm so hyped for, but I know that deep down they're not the games for me. For example, The Lies of P. Like, I even made a video about how awful I felt, like, about this game just basically not being something that I want to do. And I think I'm gonna have to watch basically someone do a playthrough of Lies of P, because I love the game and I would be so interested in learning the story, but it's just not the game that I can do, you know? It's like, it's too hard for me. I have to admit this. Like, if it doesn't have like any sort of difficulty or whatever, and if I'm just, you know, playing a Souls game and I have to deal with it, like, my reflexes are just not there, you know? And it feels bad, because I want to see the game, I want to see the story, but I don't want to suffer, you know? Because I played through the demo, and I literally suffered. Like, it was not fun. It was not fun for me to just feel like I'm, I don't know, just losing all the time. It felt bad.
Let's find the hooded man and leave.
So, I don't know. I don't know if Spider-Man would be something that I would personally enjoy. But if I had the game, I would give it a try. I just am not sure if I'm gonna buy it, you know? Dios! Hi and welcome back. How are you doing? I am doing very well today. I am consumed, hypnotized, charmed, and I don't even know what time it is. I am loving this game. I've been having a blast. It was a little bit of a slow start, as it took a while to like get to this particular quest area, as I was doing also the side quests. But now that we're here, it's like, ah, gorgeous. Probably troublesome and possibly traumatic, but gorgeous nonetheless. How many of these arenas are there? I love the little bits of nostalgia that the game provides for like Final Fantasy XIV players and other, obviously, Final Fantasies. Yeah, I'm just gonna stay here. What can they do to me? Oh my god. Oh my god, never mind. They can do things. Unimaginable things. They can explode in your face and really hurt you. Never do that. Never do that. I should have not underestimated them. I should have known from all of my previous experiences with these that they are not to be messed around with. I should have known. But no. How long is this place?
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
Probably not.
At least not that I ever heard about.
He's probably the master of it.
Receive a warmer welcome.
But how are we here? Is my question. What the fuck is happening? Is this like an elevator?
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Hopefully where we're supposed to.
Hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
Well, money is always useful. I'm surprised that someone just left it there, but I love these gates. Of course. What does this one want?
This time, too slow.
Well, that was not... I should have been closer for that one. Oh my god. Defense node. Oh gosh, I should know about the nodes. I should know what to do when there's a node. Uh-oh. Oh, hey, I dodged. It's not fair to be taking this damage. Okay, finally he is staggered, and we may proceed. That's so cool. I feel like the stagger didn't really last for a long time. It wasn't long enough for us anyways, and I haven't really been... I forgot to use Torgal. Honestly, because I forgot that I turned off the trinket. I was wondering why he's just sitting there. Ah, shit. I was wondering why it was so hard. Like, I actually legitimately forgot to use my pet.
My wounds, boy.
Does the boy heal? When I say my wounds, what happens?
You know what to do, boy.
Yeah, I gotta get used to this. New enemies approach? What? How can there be new enemies? That's unfair. This sucks. Okay, well, here we go. How much health do we even get out of this? Not too much.
Get him, boy. Don't let them get away.
I want to see how Sick and Ravage are actually different when I command it. Well, we did get the potion. Okay, and now what I can do is I can balance into... I'm greedy, I should not be here. I should not be here. But it's fine, it's fine. We're gonna be okay. We can just be aggressive and get rid of them. Yes, perfect. That wasn't perfect, that was far from perfect, but we are fine. I think this is the way we are supposed to go, right? That's not what I want. I forgot which door we we came through. D-Woods, how are you? Happy Friday. By the way, to everyone. Yeah, I even forgot what day it is. That was pretty dope. It's like when you get used to dodging, at least a little bit, like your life becomes so much better. Oh, is Torgal gonna be in trouble because of the bug? I don't think anything can realistically happen to Torgal. Torgal is just helpful. Oh, but we are in trouble if they start exploding. If I throw fire at them, is anything happening? Or are they maybe healing or something? I hope they're not healing. You know? Oh shit. Okay, well at least we killed it. It's fine. We're doing okay. We're doing fine. At least the chests are telling you which side you need to go on. How many of these places are there? Like, bro, this is like directly under the city. And we've been traveling so far. Okay, I guess we made it there. Are we finally gonna find out the truth? We had better, you know? Glad to hear you're doing well. I've just been freaking lost in this game. No, I don't like this at all. So this is like this is like the final guardian or what? Oh, hi. Hello. Yes, this definitely looks like...
Seems the feeling's mutual.
He doesn't like us at all. Let's see what he can do. Yes, he did get the puppy back. And it's a good reminder for me to actually start using the puppy.
Keep your distance, boy.
Because what I tend to do is forget that I actually have health.
There, boy.
But yeah, the puppy should be used more often, that's for sure. Ah! Oh, this is gonna hurt if... Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this giant at all. At all. This is gonna keep happening, isn't it? I should throw fire at him and that's it. No, I can't do that. I have to be better. I have to be better. I have to try and stagger his ass. Hey, I pressed it. That's not fair. He doesn't really heal all that much. I'm also just really bad. But that's okay. Ah, shit! And I'm greedy, that's the bigger problem. Oh, finally! Holy shit. Stagger damage is actually kind of wild. Okay, so his will to live. Press the attack. What?
for long, is it? With me.
Oh shit! Oh god, this is not good. I know what he's doing. Oh no. Okay, we interrupted it, didn't we? Oh. Yes, everything is always our chance. Ah. I should probably be more careful. There's a lot of dodging that you have to do. But the game's honestly so cool. Like, the combat is just really good. Oh, there we go. Okay. Got it, got it. Yes, get him, boy, indeed. I'm just taking a little risk to try and stagger him at some point of my life. You know? There we go. Ah! Alright. Ah. We've dismantled it. Ah. And what now? Why was this here? Why am I here? What is down here?
It's done.
What are these creatures?
Exactly.
And why
The
do they
right
keep attacking
question
us?
being asked. This might be Gollum for one of the best games of the year. If it beats Gollum, then it must be something else, huh?
No one's trespassing here. They're just protecting their home.
Well, they're kind of like guardians, aren't they?
Jill, look.
Look, a chest! Look, Jill, there's loot! Ah, shit. Never mind. I thought that there is a chest.
Mural.
There is a
It's
chest.
worth a closer look, whatever it is.
I think we need to turn around and go home. I highly doubt that this merits a look. It just doesn't look good, does it? It doesn't look like we need to be there at all. I don't trust it. I don't trust any of this shit. Look at this place. Tied between this and Tears of the Kingdom for me so far. I wish I had any experience with Tears of the Kingdom or Zelda games in general, so that I can at least, I don't know, kind of see it for myself, but I don't even own a Switch. I've never played a Zelda game in my life, and I want to. I just never got around to it, sadly, but I'm glad that everyone else is enjoying it. You just, unfortunately, it's hard to just, you know, get to play everything. Feels bad. But I'm glad that Zelda is really that good. Where's the asshole? What? That's not who I'm looking for. You're disgusting. Go home. You're disgusting. You are terrible. Go home. You look awful. Who are you? Jesus. He is disgusting. That is not adorable. But he's actually not as annoying. Is there gonna be more?
Sick of Toggle.
Ah, there we go. I love how you can switch between the dominance, like at will. It feels so good. Okay, are we gonna be like in massive trouble right now? Yes. Imagine fighting against a lich and like messing around with him being like, too slow, you horrible undead creature. Why am I not casting? No, it
It would
was.
seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
It's easier than the others. Now we gotta go. This place sucks ass. Oh, this place is beautiful, but at the same time, not sure if this is the door. Of course.
Not this time. You know what to do, boy.
Where is it? How many more? How many? That's not what I want. How many more? Ah.
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
So far, this place has been nothing but trouble. No answers whatsoever. Nothing. Nothing. We came here, get answers. And so far, this place has sucked at providing any sort of valuable insight whatsoever. Where's the puppy? Yeah, the puppy is where he's supposed to be. That means that we are also where we are supposed to be. This place has been nothing but bullshit. Look at this. Oh, we got this.
Sick of Toggle.
Alright. Enough. Enough of this.
Lights.
Well, that did something.
I'm just really hoping that this is what we're supposed to do. So far, the entire arena is glowing. And are we missing something? Like, is this a puzzle? Is this, what is this? Okay. Like, dude, you gotta figure this out. Thank you. I still don't understand how we have any of these powers when we're not the Phoenix, but whatever. I guess, I don't know. We are due to get some answers. Lots of answers. Oh my god. There we go. So I can just go. This is a trap. Like, this place is not gonna deem me worthy, and then I'll just die for no goddamn reason. Should've just stayed out.
It isn't a dead end after all.
It looks pretty dead.
Apparently
I'm not gonna lie, it looks dead. Dead. There is literally no one here. But we're gonna learn about the boy. If it is the last thing we do. I should probably give a spoiler alert? I don't know. Most likely.
Seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
Ah, we have made it.
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god.
Honestly, it looks like all of the gods. Like, what else did we expect? There was evidently something wrong with us. Like, considering the things that we can do and the things that have happened. Why am I trying to, what am I doing? Oh, hello. Oh.
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
You? What? What? I'm so confused. This was not... No. What? I'm so fucking confused. I'm sorry. I don't get this.
What?
What? Indeed. What is this? Ifrit's trial?
I'm back.
It appears so. Oh no.
Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop!
Are we learning how to control this shit? What is happening? Like, nothing's gonna change what's happened, but it'll make sense now. To me, it still doesn't. I still don't understand, like, when he took off the hood, like, how he was both him and like, Joshua, apparently. And I just...
He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
This is very difficult to understand. I don't think we're meant to.
I'm sorry. I failed you.
Joshua died. I killed him. And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt.
So we developed a split personality disorder.
I would lose what little was left of me.
To not have to deal with this?
So I ran. From everything. And now? Are you ready to accept the truth? I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
Patsies. I don't have to fight him, do I? Why would I have to fight him?
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on.
What? Maybe this is like taming it. Oh dear, we're fighting it. Oh hell! Oh, he has like all the Final Fantasy XIV attacks. Ah! I can't cast fire at him, can I? That just wouldn't be right. I need to move away from here, for sure. Where the fuck is Torgal? Torgal's not even here. Oh my god. I'm alone. Of course I'm alone. I am totally alone. I'm doing slightly better than before. Oh, he's vulnerable to this one. Deadly takedown, am I actually? Oh, damn! How cool is that? Okay, it's not going as poorly as it could be. And we did move, didn't we? Oh shit. No, I actually can't complete it tonight. Even if I wanted to play it, because I did receive the game as a gift from Square Enix for free, and I did make a promise to not do that because of like the, you know, the spoilers and everything for the first week. So I am trying to be considerate and play like 3 to 4 hours a day max. I will be playing tomorrow and day after tomorrow as well. But yeah, there's that. Shit, I got distracted and I forgot to use my abilities, and I'm trying to move away from the damage. I wonder if he's actually vulnerable to fire. Well, he seems to be anyway. Aw. Oh, we didn't get him. That's okay. That's okay. We still get to live. The story is very tense. It's like there's a lot of well, there's like lack of understanding when it comes to like the fundamentals of the story. Like, for example, who the fuck we are and how we ended up murdering our family and not remember it. Like, there's a lot of unsolved questions that we hopefully will get an answer to sooner rather than later. Okay, I think that this means that we've kind of tamed him. I hope so. Oh, that was fun. Alright, so now I'm going to guess that... Oh! He's not very happy. Oh! Wait. Okay, I need explanations. So many of them.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive.
What do you mean deny it? Like, we have accepted this, have we not? Oh. Molten Thrust is the name of the ability. That's inviting. It's not exactly slow. We're just damn good. I'm enjoying the combat so much. Holy shit. It's so fun. It is so fun. And Clive likes to troll during combat. It's like every time he dodges something, he's like too slow. He's very arrogant like that. Oh shit. I think I dodged too early. Oh god. The shadow is actually kicking our ass and we're not exactly killing it. The shadow is actually fucking I'm starting to panic a little bit because we are not killing the shadow. Garuda, please! Please help me, for the love of gods! We have to kill him! Oh god. Has it been enough? Apparently not. Bob Jake, have a lot of fun at the movies! Have a great, great, great rest of your day! I doubt he's actually considered too slow. This is quite fast. This is quite fast for me. Okay.
Not this time.
We are trying. But holy shit, is he fast. Hammer and anvil, that's great. All of this is just great. Garuda, do something. Oh. Oh, we're in all sorts of trouble. Ah, no! No! Shit. I don't like any of these attacks. I don't appreciate this. Can I not just... Okay, I should just be casting at him. We actually dodged that? Who would have thought? Who would have thought that we can dodge that? Ouch! That hurts. That hurts. Fucking hell. I don't like how bad I am at this. We're getting our ass handed to us. Okay, he does get staggered from time to time. And I should be saving these damn cooldowns for when he does get staggered. Which hasn't been too often. Uh-oh. Oh no, that's not good. That's not good at all. Where am I supposed to go? Like, where? Crimson Rush. That's also probably not good. Do I get like any sort of like a bonus for anything if I do a lot of these like precision dodges at a time? It appears not, because I did like 9. And it served no purpose whatsoever. Like, how many times am I actually going to have to stagger him? I love how I can jump mid-air. That's so fun. Cool. Okay, we are getting better. Except for the fact that I'm not attacking. Oh shit. He's so dope. Is this it?
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you.
I love the detail on like faces and everything. It's terrific what they did.
Together, then.
Okay, are we continuing? We are. Oh shit.
It's time to find out who we are. Once and for all.
Yes, please. Oh, we get like a limit break too. L3 plus R3. What? Accept the truth. Well, damn!
Show yourself, Ifrit.
Do we get to... So how do I get to, How is this his fire even damage me? I don't understand this. And how do I use this limit break? I tried to like click on it. I don't think, like, the game is like not telling me how to do that. Is this something that I should have known before? This is actually happening very fast. And I don't know how to do it. Like, how would I activate this limit break? Is there a button? Which button is this? When can I do this? You know? Like, the game is gonna tell me, right? L3, press the joystick. Nothing's happening when I do it, though. I did press it, but nothing is, nothing is happening. Like, I don't know how to use it. Maybe they haven't taught me yet, because it's the first time that I'm seeing it on screen. And I don't know if it's, I don't know if it's, if this is like a legitimate button. This is very hectic. Like, there's gotta be a way to use it. Huh. Wow. shit, that's gorgeous. And
I know the truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
wow. The music slaps so hard. Okay, so we are... I don't think I'm fighting. I am fighting. God damn. What is even happening? Ever played a game like this? What the hell? Wow. Wow. Holy shit. That did escalate. That was, holy shit, was that good. Okay, now I need to find out what the fuck were we just doing here. I love how it looked exactly like the Ifrit trial, didn't it? I wonder if any of this would have happened had our brother stayed alive. It's like, was killing our family the condition for this? I don't think we're doing okay at all. Oh. Okay.
Clive, are you alright?
No. Like, what drinks were they serving at that bar?
It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
She doesn't get it, does she? Or maybe she know. Maybe she knew all along. Either way. That was dope.
Clive, are you sure you're alright? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since.
That's terrible.
But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
Does she even believe us?
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want?
I thought that that was like a figment of our imagination, that it wasn't like, I don't know, real somehow, you know?
And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you.
They're precious,
We were
aren't
all one
they?
to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did.
Like, she carries a lot of baggage too, doesn't she?
And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
Like,
If
how?
he was here, then
Who is...
the disturbance I felt at the care must have been... Confound it. The hour is later than I thought.
Like, is this Joshua or not? Like, I don't get it. Meanwhile where? Oh, Castle Dasbog. Where is this? Oh, well, damn! He's still around!
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said... He said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is.
What's the big deal? What is happening?
Flay him. Rip out his heart. Him and all his filthy brood.
What?
And send every last one of them to hell. Out.
He's so hot, though.
Yes, yes, my lord.
I do love his energy. Right. But what's the Okay, I guess we're gonna find out what he got. So Sid sent him this. Is it Benedicta's head? What is this? Well, open it, bro. I want to see.
Benedicta.
Yeah, it was probably something that, you know, made him realize that she's gone. The meaning of life. Ifrit awoken. Clive has gained control of the icon Ifrit, allowing access to new iconic abilities such as Ignition, a fiery lunge that drives back enemies while dealing continuous damage, as well as unlocking the limit break gauge. Slots for Ifrit's abilities are shared with those for the Phoenix and can be confirmed by the abilities tab in the main menu. The limit break gauge is located by Clive's HP bar. Oh, I should have pressed the left and right button together. I see. Release Clive's inner beast and semi-prime into Ifrit by pressing L3 plus R3 when the gauge is full. The gauge fills in battle by taking damage, as well as successfully performing offensive and defensive maneuvers. So we could have done it. I just was just stupid. Semi-priming temporarily grants increased attack potency and speed, gradual HP regeneration, and guard breaking abilities.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah, amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
Alright, we should arrange an introduction then.
Right. This is actually where we're gonna stop for today. Tomorrow I'm gonna continue, but I'm also gonna continue a little bit earlier. So tonight I started at, I wanna say it was 8 p.m. Central European time. Tomorrow I'll be live 2 hours early, so it's gonna be 6-ish p.m. Central European time, or that's like 9 a.m. Pacific time, if I'm not mistaken. Anyways, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I hope this was fun, and if you're watching this later, I guess you can find the next video in the playlist. I guess you're on YouTube or you're on Kick. Thanks so much again. Have a lovely rest of your day. I hope you enjoyed, and I will see you tomorrow right here, and we get to see what happens next. Later. Have fun.